Okay.
All right, y'all. So in the last session, some of y'all shopped around. Derek spoke with the guardians by himself. Ray prepared for the ritual to attempt to bring Naida back to life. And in the early evening, you attempted the ritual, but Naida did not return to life. You spent the rest of the evening dealing with that in your own ways, waking up the next morning in various states of stupor to the familiar pain in your heads. So the day is bright. Sun hasn't quite crested over the edge of the mountain, but there's plenty of light in the sky. So, y'all, what would you like to do today?
I would like to meet up with everybody. So I guess first I'll meet up with Derek downstairs.
You'll see Derek come down. Morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Fine. Just kind of itching to do something, but I remembered Callie offered services of the bell ringers to, I guess, train with them. I don't know. I might be interested in that.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what everybody's plans are. Have you heard from Ray or Nara?
No, I have not. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. We still need to talk. We have a lot of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, Ray never showed up. So...
I'm sure he showed up at some point.
I don't know. Maybe. Guess we'll see.
Or he headed home, I don't know.
Did you want to eat before heading out?
Yes. I'm starving.
Agnes is there, as she always is.
Agnes, you know what I want for now, don't you?
I think it's bacon.
Hey, it's good service.
You really should have something else with it, but whatever.
You mean different textures of bacon? I mean, I could mix it up, I guess.
Kind of gives you a look. Anything for you, dearie? Looking at your rune.
Eggs.
All right.
And I guess some bacon.
And more bacon. He's rubbing off on you. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh,
Good morning,
Agnes. You mentioned druids were in town. Do you happen to know where they're staying? Are they staying here?
No, I think they're staying up on the upper tier. Probably at the High Acre. Kind of highfalutin.
Isn't that the wine place?
Oh, that's the downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah. She goes into the back, and a few minutes later, comes back with some bacon, and she pokes her head around the corner and says, "I forgot to ask, how do you like your eggs?"
I don't care. Scramble them.
All right. She goes in the back and does that. Ice, Myra, what are y'all doing?
waking up on my parents' steps. I'm like, oh god, my head. Oh, this is some shitty ass hangover. Oh, and I look and I'm like, I see myself covered in disgustingness. And then I look over my parents' step, also covered in disgustingness. And I'm just gonna sigh. It's like, oh, I guess Ray ended up not coming. I waited here for him too. Oh well. And I'm just gonna cast. Oh god, let me press dissertation on the steps and then on myself. I'm like, oh, it's all over my stomach. Oh, gross. And I'm gonna go inside and just take a hot shower. And then I probably have breakfast with my family if they're there. And then I probably make my way over to the Rose Camp since I know Rune and Derek went over there.
Yeah, all right. So your mom's there, your dad is there, and yeah, you have a nice breakfast with them. As you're heading out the door, your father says, "Oh, Myra, I had an interesting conversation with Braxton Adili yesterday evening. He seems to be under the impression that you may have stolen a rather expensive potion from his shop,
Me?
potentially with the use of magic. Have
With the use of.
any?
Well, I didn't steal anything. You taught me better than that. What I did try to do with magic was try to get a discount, but that didn't work. But I didn't steal it.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh my god, the one time I roll low. 12.
It looks at you.
Wait, you rolled? I don't see anything.
Deception.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh. It didn't show up in Foundry. Is that just me?
It's there. Just you.
Must be.
Okay, let me reload.
He kind of gives you a look, Myra. His eyes narrow slightly. Well, okay. I told him I'd talk to you. He was thinking about contacting the bell ringers about it. But I guess there's no issues if you didn't do it. Have a nice day, I guess. We'll see you later.
Yeah. I don't know what the others' plans are, but we'll see. But for sure, I probably will come back and stay a night here. Well, bye, Dad. Have a good day. And I'm gonna quickly leave.
Ready? Ice.
Everybody's doing this at like 6 a.m. Is that time accurate?
6 is when we picked up, but if you didn't
Oh,
wake
okay,
up,
yeah. I
then
mean,
that's fine.
yeah, he wouldn't be coming up that early. That'd be fucking early. Probably be closer to like 10, 11. But yeah, however it matches up, he'll eventually come down the stairs and get some breakfast, I guess. Actually, no, he's not gonna be in the mood to eat, so no food. We'll
Okay,
meet up
so
with the gang if
say
they're
probably
there.
about 7. Myra shows up at the Rose and Crown or so, and then yeah, if you guys want to do anything until Ray shows up.
Oh, hey, Myra.
Oh God, hi.
Whoa, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Uh, uh, yeah, I'm okay. It's just my hands are like throbbing. Bad hangover.
What the heck did you do last night?
How
Well,
many, how many in deep were you?
I don't even know. I lost track. So what happened was, you guys left. I waited. I decided to see if Ray was okay, so I used the pearl on the map. He was over at the shady bar, and I was worried for him. I went over there. He was quite buzzed as well, and so I just tried to be there for him. And I went to go get more drinks, came back to the table. He wasn't there, but he left his crumpled up portrait of him and his mom. I think him forgetting her really is still affecting him, which I don't blame him. But I waited, and then while I was waiting, I finished the drinks that were on the table, and then I got sick all over the bartender, and then I got sick all over a few other people. I don't remember. It was grotesque, and I got kicked
Oh.
out of the bar in like mud in my own. Oh, let's not talk about that.
Oh.
And then yeah, but since Ray disappeared on me, he mentioned he might go to my place, so I fell asleep on my steps waiting for him. But oh my goodness, this headache. He never appeared. Have you guys seen him?
No. He didn't show up here, but I mean, it would be kind of weird if he did, I guess.
Did you check his house?
No, I don't think he'll go back there.
Ray comes down the steps.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Ray.
Hey, sorry about last night.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he
Been
disappeared
better.
for a while.
Yeah, I just needed to get out. I just needed some time away. Sorry.
Don't
It's
apologize.
okay, everybody needs that.
All right. So, what's the plan?
First, I think we all need to talk, but, somewhere else? Myra?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's too bright in here. We can go back to my place if you guys want to.
Probably best. We have a couple things we need to discuss.
You guys want any food? Well, I guess there's food at your house, Myra.
Yeah, I had breakfast with my mom and dad. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna lean over to Rune. Do you mind holding on to something for me?
Okay?
Here, don't use it, but here, just hold on to this potion.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll put it in my bag.
Wait, didn't you give that to Ray?
I thought you did.
Did you say that you gave it back to me to hold on to?
Did I? I don't fucking
I
remember.
don't
Sorry.
remember. If you want it,
That's what I heard.
I don't
Oh,
remember
okay,
it
then
either.
never mind.
okay.
Whoops.
Wait, what does Epic remember? That he gave it to Ray or no?
That Ray gave it back. So
Ray gave it back,
hold
okay.
on to it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hold on to it then.
I'm like, it's. I decided to give it to Ray, but just hold on to it. I have eyes on me right now.
Okay.
Oh god, this headache. I'm gonna grab my like red shawl. I'm just gonna cover my head with it and just bury it on the table till like we decide to leave.
Well, we're gonna go to your place, Myra, right?
Oh yes, alright. My head. Okay, we'll go. Oh,
We should probably get you some coffee or something.
oh, coffee sounds amazing.
Is there coffee in this world?
Why not? It's just bean water.
Absolutely.
Agnes, coffee, please.
Righto. Are you leaving?
Soon. After coffee.
All right. Pours a cup of coffee, brings it over to you. Looking a little rough there.
Yeah. And I chug it. Oh, this is hot, but it feels so good at the same time. I'll slide a gold because I don't have silver.
You can literally break gold now. We're in town. You can break it.
Yeah, but I don't have silver on me.
Yeah, but gold turns into silver. You can get change. Change happens.
You're gonna tip the bartender and ask for change from the tip. Or the hostess.
I mean, she can break the gold and then tip. That's a thing people do.
You know what? Myra has a massive headache. She's not thinking, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
When you're hungover, you really don't think. At least I don't.
Don't worry about it, dear. It looks like you need that more than I need the gold.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's off to my place now.
Yeah, sure. I did want to pick up at some point. We need to go see Cadella and needs to get some diamond dust to see if I can help him out.
I've got that covered.
Oh, to Myra's house.
To Myra's house.
To Myra's house.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. You're still here. I said I might come back tonight, but I came back sooner.
Oh, that's quite all right. Your mother speaking. Your father's gone to work already. Do you need anything?
Did y'all guys eat already, or?
Oh, we ate. Me and Derek, anyways.
Right?
I'm okay. I'm doing fine.
Oh, no, Mom. We're good.
Alrighty. Yell if you need anything.
Will do.
Is it like private in here? Are we? I don't know where we're at.
We can go to my room, or we can chill in the living room.
As long as we
It's
have
just
some
my
privacy. I don't
Unless,
want to.
oh, let me make sure my brother is in his room. I go up to the door and see if it opens.
Yeah. It
Wait, no,
opens up.
if he's here, he should say something. And nah, he's not here. And then I'll go back down. It's just me and Mom, and well, us now. So whatever you guys want, you can chill in my room. It's a little bit small, but you know, they can fit all of us. Or I can stay in the living room.
It doesn't matter. As long as we have privacy. I mean, I don't want to get your mother in trouble with anything that we have to talk about. First things first, these memories in our heads that we need to get removed. I have an idea for how we might be able to do that safely, without any potential loss. Seeing as I might not be the only one who doesn't trust Halio, I thought maybe we could say a few things to recall after Halio does what is needed to remove this fragment of memory. Such as, like, our family, some things to remember afterwards. Like we can recite to each other to make sure that we remember important things. Things that are important to us, anyways. Does that sound like a good idea?
Uh, I, yeah, I'm with you on there. I don't trust Paleo, so I think anything to avoid to happen to Ray repeats or whatnot. I think we should try anything that could be helpful. We could say it to each other and also like maybe jolt some stuff down in like a book or something. Parchment paper.
Yeah. I had an idea of what I was gonna say. I was gonna say my mother's name is Treya, my father's name is Uther, my brother's name is Tenson, my sister's June, and they're back home in Skystrand, and I'm here on pilgrimage looking for my friend and mentor, Lucen. And those are the things that are important to me to remember. I mean,
Who wants to go next? Right, Derek, both of y'all are quiet about what Rune said.
There's there's someone. Her name is Benari. Been thinking about her a lot lately.
who is she? If that's not too weird to ask.
She's just someone close to me. That's it.
Okay.
Derek's scratching his beard. He's wrestling with the idea for a little bit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, if you do want to keep it
I mean,
private, you did
I
talk
I
about
would
her to me.
suggest that we would say these things again in private again. We wouldn't say these things out in the open. We would after we do this thing with Haley, we'll meet in private again and say these things. So that we make sure that we have these memories.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, this doesn't really any side. It wouldn't really matter if at the end of all this, I don't remember them anyway. My wife's name is Nell, and my daughter's name is Valeria. And I don't know exactly where they are right now.
Myra?
Oh, sorry. For me it'll be Arinda. She's my mom. Exkiel is my dad, and Vigo is my brother. Um, do you, I guess I shouldn't have the need to say any of y'all, because we'll be together, right?
Yeah.
I kind of just like look at Ray and then look away.
Yeah, it was a. Sorry about last night, Mara. It was a shitty thing to do.
I don't want to talk about it. It's okay.
There's no excuses, but I don't plan on. I plan on sticking together as much as I can, at least for the time being. I can't say what's gonna happen in a few months or a year, but we still have some unfinished business, so I don't want to leave you guys stranded like that again.
Oh, I just I have another person. My pet Brick. I should really give the little cutie pie a name. He's currently running around in my room. I don't want to forget him or her. Does even Rocks have gingers?
It?
Remember we got back from Ubulet?
Oh no, I remember.
Yeah. But yeah, it's in my room, running around. I don't want to forget it. You know, for the time being, Bricky. So come up with a better name, Bricky. Oh, I can't forget him, right? Right? Ugh, I'm overthinking this.
Well, first things first. Let's. Cadell is not looking good. We need to get these fragments out of our heads. They're really hurting us, and even more so, they're hurting Cadell, and Cadell has. He's weaker than us.
You know, I mentioned this to y'all when we're on Uberlet before. Never really went into details about it. But he was after our memories too. Cadell has part of that memory, but don't you guys find it weird that he didn't seem concerned about going after Cadell?
He only needed 3 of the fragments. He
You only
had
need 3, I thought
tried.
I need all.
No, he only needed a couple of the fragments, and he had tried to kidnap Cadell several times, which we stopped every time. And if he had gotten Cadell, he would have only needed 2 more of us, which would have been easier than. He did mention that he only needed a few of the fragments to form the full memory. Speaking of which, those papers that we found.
Oh yeah. I'll take them out. And I guess put them out. So they're in an infernal, but it looks like it was like conversation between the two, and Rune, you can explain it. I am hungover.
I will go through and translate both of the letters for everybody.
Those 3.
3 letters. I will translate all 3 of the letters. Have you guys heard of the name Lumu before? Lumu. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Lumu.
Lumu.
I personally don't think I have. Derek, right?
Ray shakes his head.
This one in particular that Lumu wrote, the the last one. Should you fail, I imagine it would be at least until next spring before you can orchestrate another capture. And the fact that there's someone else doing this type of thing? Mordrek?
Player me is trying to refine the notes. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like,
I put it in Discord.
Thank you. I was looking at the.
I got it. I got you.
If you guys need any help with stuff like that, feel free to ask.
Will
Or just
do.
summary if you wanted to.
What you said again, Rune?
I was mentioning the name Mordrek from the last letter. But it seems like somebody else is trying to do the same thing that Zalgark was.
I don't recognize the name, but the fact about like Ulrich kind of I don't know. So when me and Ulrich were traveling on his ship, there was one night where I went on deck, but when I was going towards that direction, I felt something weird was off or going on, and I saw him talking to a figure. I never really got a good glimpse of him, but not too long after that meeting is when I discovered Ulrich and his crew was slaughtering an entire town, which turns out I think he was trying to get those, well, basically what the necklace you have, Rune. I don't know if that guy could be, I don't know if he's Mordrek or what, or he's like a connection, but
Could it have been that the person referenced here, Aura?
I don't know either. Like, I didn't get a good glimpse of him, though. I don't know his name, and when I ran into Ulrich again when we got back in his town, he didn't know the name either.
Well, I mean, his memory's been wiped. If we can believe Haliel, so... mean, I don't. Yeah, this second letter. These fragments. Confident in my ability to stitch together the whole memory from the 5 fragments. In reality, 3 or 4 should be enough. He only needed 3 or 4 of us. But that's Zelgrek. That's a whole... I don't know. This whole business with the Raven Queen is really freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
What do you think, Amara?
I'm not thinking anything. It's just so complex, but like I try to get a reading off of Helio with the threads, but I told you that. But it's like the black thread really like. Mommy. Hold on, Astro. What is the black thread like really makes me nervous, but at the same time I don't know if that's me with her. I don't know if I don't think I know for a fact I don't trust her. But it seems like she's the only lead we have to get rid of these memories. But I also don't like the fact that she does what she does, and I don't like the fact that like Ulrich was a mass slaughter, and in the end he gets away with just getting his memory wiped and a clean start. Those so many families, so many kids were killed, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is
I
it
don't-
Alaric mentioned in the last piece of mail or the last letter?
He
Yeah.
is. It's you'll need a new elf, won't you? A pity about Ulrich truly. But what does that mean? A new
don't
elf?
know.
Why does he need an elf? Why did
Nicholas.
Zelgrek need an elf? I mean, none of it really makes much sense. Speaking of stuff that doesn't make sense, why does someone who worshipped Mnemosyne destroy memories? They worship memory. That
I know,
doesn't
it's just something doesn't
fit.
sit right.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
I've been wanting to go back to the tapestry, and I've been wanting to locate I have the guy who showed us the tapestry, Elmet. I forgot his name. Elmet.
Elmet,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay! Like help me locate like Alaric's thread and see if I can trace back to the meeting I had like on the deck and see if that thread connects to anything what's going on. Maybe we've already encountered him, maybe he's just nothing, I don't know. Or I want to see where Ulrich encountered Helio and see if I can get a glimpse of that and see if like she's actually true to her word or if we need to be, you know, you know.
I don't know if we have the luxury of choosing. I think if they're the one who can get this out of our heads, we have to do it. I can
I'm not against that, but I can also see if I could get in touch with Helio's thread, I can see if she's actually in contact with the Raven Queen, and this can also take after. Hopefully, we can all make it out. But I can always see there's a connection.
I'm not against you doing that. I think that's a good idea. I don't want to go another day and
Which I'm
have
not
this...
saying that.
I know. I'm just saying we need to get this out of our heads, but more importantly, Cadell. I would actually like to go see him.
Well, this is all we wanted to talk about last night, right? So
Yeah.
I think that's it. Guys, any last ideas?
I just
Before we
have
go?
a concern. Just based on these letters, I don't know if Haley's the one extracting them, but she doesn't. It's not from a place of basically if she's
She did.
working with any of these people and harnessing the memories for herself in the name of whatever she's working for.
Yeah. She did mention that it would be one of her people doing it, so it might not be specifically her who extracts this memory from us.
Okay, I don't. That doesn't matter here. If it's working for her, if she's the one doing it to me, that's one and the same.
I get it. Just, I mean, what other choice do we have other than to try? The risk is that Haliel is working for the Raven Queen, and the Raven Queen ends up with this memory that she really wants. But we don't know what that means. We also don't have any other choice other than letting Cadell go through with this procedure alone and us suffer with this memory that's killing us for the foreseeable future.
I'm in the vote of. Let's just go ahead and go through with it because I was on a run for a few years and I felt like I haven't really experienced life. But after getting to know with you guys, I've want to go on more adventures and not having to worry about a thing in my head causing pain and having to rely on Ray to like dull it for X amount of time. Pretty sure Ray wants to go and spend his life with, but I don't think he wants us tagging with him 24/7 for the rest of the life. And honestly, I wouldn't either, but
My thoughts exactly.
I can try to reach out, I think, too. Try to reach out to Zanine. She may be able to at least give us a little bit of guidance, a little bit of
Reassurance.
direction on whether we can trust Halio.
Maybe more specifically, trust Haliel to remove this memory and not use this memory.
Yeah.
Ray, if you're able to, before we leave to go get this taken out of, can you message my brother for me and just see how he is?
Sure. Yeah. He's not upstairs.
No, my mom and dad would have said something.
Yeah. Sure. I will cast sending to your brother, whose name I totally remember.
Vigo.
Oh,
You
right,
call him
Viggo
Viggy to
Mortensen.
piss him off, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'll cast sending to Viggy.
Ready?
Hey, Viggy. How you doing?
You wanna piss him off?
Just checking in, seeing how, seeing if you're staying safe and if you need any help. And we're back in town, at your house.
The end.
Okay. Great.
Lots of filler words there.
You get a message back. Good to hear you're back. I'm still basically just holding down the fort over at Torch's warehouse. The bell ringers are still crawling up Nya.
Up now.
Kids these days.
That was the 25th word.
He's
Good job.
He's holed up at Torch's. I kind of remember where that is, so if we need to meet up, we can. If you want to meet up with him, I can take you there.
Yeah, maybe. If we're still, mentally stable and alive after all of this, and sure. But only if you want to. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, we can, whenever you're ready. We can go there later on, before, after. Whenever. Alright, I just need to get some holy water. I think I have incense. I don't think I have the spell that can make holy water.
Doesn't your
You can
spellcasting
bless.
focus?
Can't you bless water?
Yeah, that's with the spell ceremony, which I did not take.
Or is
I
it
guess
like.
I could say I took it.
I mean, it is a new day.
Yeah.
But I could also just go to fucking the church, or not the church, but the Highland or whatever. I'm sure they have holy water there. Like, what the heck?
What spell are you trying to cast?
Epic, would I know if they could just give me holy water? I'm trying to cast commune.
Is the fountain outside the highway?
Commune.
Holy
So-
water.
Oh,
So
yep.
none of those component. You can use your focus for those components. They don't have a GP cost and aren't consumed.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say.
But do you have commune prepared?
Yeah. That's been prepared.
Okay.
I think the only thing I unprepared was raise dead for scrying. But I don't have scrying anymore, so sorry, Derek. Maybe another
Well,
day.
too bad you need 1,000 GP item for scrying.
Easy peasy.
Oh.
We'll
'Cause
get
I was
that
gonna do
today.
that today too.
So I will, shit, am I gonna cast commune now? What questions do you guys want me to ask? We're gonna ask if we can trust Halil to extract our memories or fix us or whatever. What else?
If we
Any
can
other
trust
questions
her
you got?
to.
Well, Ray, I have no doubt that she can extract our memories. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, can we trust her to?
Is she going to destroy the memory, or
Okay,
is she
so
going
what?
to use it?
Okay, that's the question we want to ask.
I
To
think.
satisfy her own goals.
Yeah, like.
Okay, so we're just gonna ask all questions about this, I guess. So we're gonna do
Is it a yes or no
uh,
response? How
it's
does
yes
this
or
work?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yes or no. Let me just link the damn spell.
I don't know how this one works.
Oh, I guess I can't link it from here. Or wait, I can link it from here. Three questions. Yes or no?
Is she going to destroy the memory? If the answer is yes, then we don't need to worry about that. But if the answer is no, then...
Do we ask if she can actually do it, or if we can trust her with it, or we're just assuming that's fine?
I mean, if she destroys this memory, that's fine. That's a cure for
Okay.
us.
Alright.
And if
Next.
she doesn't... If she's not going to destroy the memory and instead going to extract this memory from us, is she going to use it for her own goals?
Is that specific enough? Do you want to get more specific with that question, or should that be another follow-up?
I don't know.
Alright, we'll keep it in the bank.
Okay, what's all the
And
questions we have so
So
far?
yeah, what question?
we have, is she going to destroy the memory? Is she going to use the memory for her goals? And then you guys had some other questions that I don't remember.
We can only ask
Those are
3
just-
questions.
That's what we have so far. What
Yeah,
was Derek? Derek was saying something. What were you saying, Derek?
It's kind of answered by this second question.
Okay. You have any others? Is she gonna? Let me fucking. I don't know why I'm typing it out in my Excel thing. Here you go.
I guess the third question, if the answer to both of those questions is yes,
Is she working for the Raven Queen?
is she working for the Raven Queen? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think we can ask that anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, those seem 3. Rune, get out of my head.
Okay. What other? Any other questions? Any other?
I mean, those are 3.
Yeah, but like, let's say she is gonna destroy the memory, then we lost a question. Any other questions?
I mean, she can still destroy a memory, but could still be working for the Raven Queen.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
we
we'll still
trust
ask
her?
that question.
Can we trust her?
Yeah.
Can we trust Haleo? Like, just trust her in general?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right. Everybody in agreement? Agreement?
Derek makes a face at the last question.
Okay. Derek?
I mean, you can try. I don't. You could try asking that question. I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, if you're God. It
Just-
seems like
just-
a very. That seems like a very subjective question.
Yeah, just a little bit of DM ex machina here. With a spell like this, it is better to be as specific as possible
This
with
is
your
a very.
questions.
Sounds like a very. It sounds
Okay.
like a very.
What do you suggest, Derek? We can ask if can we trust Haleo to help us extract our memory? That could be one of the first questions if we want to do
Well,
that.
the
My main.
I would say honestly, if we find out she isn't gonna destroy the memory, then does it matter if we get the answer if she's gonna use it for her own goals? Of course she's gonna use it for her own goals if she's not gonna destroy the memory, right? That should be a I feel like that's a throwaway. So I don't think we need to
That's
ask
true.
about if she's gonna use it. So we can say, can we trust Haleo
I think
Yeah, we can specify that question. That works. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying, Derek?
I think we want to get away from phrasing this as can we, like, anything having to do with how we view Haleo.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Because Sayanine wouldn't know what's really going on in our heads aside from those communing with her like you.
How about
Fair enough.
we ask if Halil is our only option for removing this memory from our heads? Is there another option? Is that
That's that's a that's not just gonna say very on brand.
I mean, I know it's
I'd
not
like to
very
pull further.
specific, but
No, but I think that's a worthy thread of pulling. We can just refine the question.
We can ask, can Haleo actually do what she said she's gonna do? Can she
I
actually?
mean, we know she can do that.
No, she told us she can do that. We don't know if she can do that. And apparently she's done that with other people, but we don't know the extent of what she does. Like Ulrich, we don't know if he's actually, brain wiped, as
Yeah.
she said she is. That's
Does-
her word.
I'm hearing a
Yes.
voice from God saying that asking such questions will likely yield an uncertain answer.
That's another thing he brought up. So Ulrich, when I encountered him again, his thread was gray. The moment he was near me, the entire thread was gray.
I don't know what that
Which
means.
What
I
does
was
gray
about to
mean?
go into that. Well, I know black means dangerous, so I can only assume that gray could also be a branch off of that.
Oh yeah, like the color. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. So maybe
Maybe-
like he might still be a threat.
I mean, maybe he was a past threat. It's
Yeah,
not a threat
fate
anymore.
sensing check, Myra.
Oh, nope. Oh, 17.
What?
I rolled a 1 on
Mm.
D&D Beyond. I saw the dice. It was like 1, and I'm like, wait a second. But
You
here,
missed the 7 on the end of that one.
Nice. So, kind of digging deep into your soul, you get the sense that this gray color is probably not related to the black color. They probably mean different things, and kind of shuffling through your emotions a little bit. You think there's a decent chance that gray could mean either something along the lines of either indifference or a severed relationship, or a relationship that has lost meaning, or something along those lines. Good
never
check.
mind. It's just past trauma with him, I suppose. Thank you, Epic. That was cool.
Okay, so you can ask, does Halia have the ability to destroy the memory in our heads?
I mean, okay, that's fine. That could be a question we ask, right?
I mean, is she going to destroy the memory is also
Well,
the same question, but more
I have
specific.
I have an inkling that's a question trying to predict the future, at which point there's no way Sayanine would know.
That's true. I mean, that's true. So can she destroy the memory that is implanted in our heads? Yeah. Does she have that ability?
We can ask,
Okay.
does she intend to? That would be her current intention. And then
Well-
we can hope that intention holds true. So when we do.
Isn't that also predicting
Maybe that's
the
just
future?
semantics. I don't know.
That's also predicting the future. I feel like if that's
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't.
Okay, yeah. So we asked that. Does she have the ability? And then so I guess we're not asking, is she going to destroy the thing anymore? Because it's future stuff or whatever. And I mean, that's technically not stuff we would know either. That's just, us helping us get along through it.
Does she intend to? I mean, maybe it. Because it is her,
No,
based
forget
on
that
her
question.
intentions.
We'll stick with what Derek said. Does she have the ability? So,
Yeah.
does she have the ability? Okay.
I would make it to use her name instead of she.
Okay, does Halio? And are we asking, is she the only option?
I don't have an objection to that one.
I don't either.
Alright. Is Halio
And
working with the Raven Queen?
is she working with the Raven Queen? That was, yeah.
All good? All in agreement?
Aye, aye.
I like the 3 questions.
Derek?
Yeah.
Alright. Casting Commune. I'll light some incense anyways, because I have it.
Oh, it's
Turn
suddenly
this
very
into
dark.
fucking seance. And I'll, oh, I can do a thing. Can't I do the thing? I can do a thing. I can cast Silent Image for free. And I'll cast a moon-looking thing. Probably mimic how it looks right now. So a waxing gibbous. It's a waxing gibbous looking image. Maybe that's where I fucked up when I did the Raise Dead spell, And I'll cast Commune. And
Image
yeah.
of the waxing gibbous moon. The incense filling the room. The lights go dim. The light of Ray's magical moon being about the only light that there is in this room right now.
Damn, they got the blackout curtains or what?
Are you going to ask questions?
Oh, is it ready? Okay, sorry, I was okay, yeah. So I'll ask. Haven't really tried this before, but hoping you can help us out. We aren't too sure who to trust, so could use some guidance. There's somebody who might be able to help us. Her name is Halio. She purportedly has a ability to, I guess, extract these memories that are just messing with us. And we want to know, does Halio have the ability to destroy this memory? Does she have this ability that she claims to help us out and make sure she can destroy the memory?
Complete the question, you notice the image of the moon. The light start to fill until it becomes a full moon, indicating to you a yes response.
That was fucking sick. Okay. Cool. So I'll turn to a group. That means yes.
Just confirm we saw that happen.
Would be visible to everybody.
Cool.
I don't have to ask that second question now, do I? Should we ask that anyways?
Yeah.
Should we ask if? Okay. Really?
Well,
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Hold on,
How long does this shit last?
wait,
Last a minute. I'm gonna ask the next question. Is Halio working with the Raven Queen?
The light of the moon shifts again,
Type it, Derek. Type it.
and you get a quarter moon, half lit, half not, indicating uncertain.
Damn.
Anything else? That's it. That's the last question we're doing. We're still sticking with that question. 5, 4.
He decided.
Does Halio have the ability to harness the memories instead of destroying it?
Light shifts again. Into a full moon.
Well, shit.
son of a bitch.
Wait, one more question. Can we trust it?
No.
Going to 3!
Oh no. The second question was so important. The second question was so important.
Was it though?
Yeah.
Given the answer we just got from that third question, yes.
Okay, so I can always ask again that second question later.
Tomorrow.
I think yes, tomorrow. I think that question, the second question we can always ask later, because if we don't choose to go with Halio,
Cadell
we'll find out the next day.
This. We can't
Well,
wait.
With Cadell, we do have an option to help him today, at least.
Okay. The second
We have
question.
time. We have ways of option.
Okay.
Pushing.
I have
extending our time.
an addition to that second question. Do we have the ability to destroy this memory? Does one of
Okay.
us have
Sure.
that ability?
Yeah, that's better, because I think that second question is very. Who knows
Because
what the fuck that could
if
mean.
one of us could do this somehow through some magic we haven't thought of,
Sure.
then
Yeah,
that's,
I mean, that's also
significant.
That's also the problem with the second question is if Halio can do it, then of course there's going to be somebody else who can do it, right? She can't be the only one.
Yeah,
Right?
but
Yeah. So that's a better question. I like that question.
yeah.
Okay, let's.
So we have
I'm
to-
putting that in my Excel thing. Do we
Also-
have the ability?
Does one of
Okay.
us, we need to be specific about the people you're asking who have this ability.
Does one of us, Myra, Ray, Derek, Rune, who else is there? There's Wolfeteer. There's no,
Goba.
another Wolfeteer.
I
What's
mean,
his name?
We know Goba.
Oh, I don't remember his name. What was his name? The ship captain, the captain.
Nielsen.
The
Nielsen?
captain. Nielsen.
Nielsen?
Jesus Christ.
Captain Nielsen?
Nielsen. Alright, have the ability. Oh, what's her also name? Venaria? Venaria? Venaria, there's Venaria, there's
Venaria doesn't
fucking-
have any magical abilities whatsoever.
I mean, she did try to read my mind once.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Right?
right, she did!
Oh yeah, that's how.
I
Is
totally
Venaria
forgot!
a double agent?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I totally forgot she did that. And then she was like,
Is Venaria Blair?
"Oh no, I can't do
Blair.
anything." It's Venaria
Okay,
Blair.
right.
Now we're going into conspiracy theories.
There,
All right.
without a sheet of tinfoil.
Okay. Yeah, we're not sure if she's working with the Raven Queen, which I guess makes sense because I guess, I mean, that's not a Sayanese business. She's probably not gonna know what other gods and goddesses and stuff like that they're doing.
Is Haley Lumu?
Who the hell is Lumu?
The
Okay, we can.
the
I guess that we
notes
can
we
keep that in the
just-
bank.
Letters.
We can keep that in the bank. Is Haley?
I mean,
Haley
it's-
equal Lumu?
It's
Lubu?
not exactly a great question, but I was
It's in the
just
bank.
throwing it out there. I mean,
Yeah, it's in the bank.
maybe. I kind of doubt it.
Are we all Lumu?
Oh my god.
Is there a Lumu? In
Everyone's
all of
Lumu.
us?
Spider-Man
Is-
meme.
Is Lumu Kingdom Hearts? Who knows?
Is- What's a Kingdom Hearts? Okay, so are we going to let Haliel remove this memory from Cadell?
It didn't answer any of our questions for that. It just made it more uncertain whether we should. But what we can do for now is we can get to Goodell.
We need
You
to
said you
help
have the
Cadell.
diamond dust.
I do, but that's
Uh,
I
that will
don't-
help. I think that's a good big priority. I think that's our next step is we should go visit Cadell and at least extend the time. If we're in town for a little bit longer, I could help stave that off as well. If we all wanna. Yeah, sorry about today. This morning, by the way, kind of screwed that up too. But
wait, what?
we can the next if we're still here for a couple of days, the next time we're expecting to, get fucked by this imaginary memory bullshit.
Oh,
We can help stave that off too for Cadell. But I think for the time being, we at least have a. Maybe it's not guaranteed, but we have a good. We could try. We could try to. Bring his vitality back up to where it should be.
I mean, it's 100 gold.
Hey, I'll pay for that. I'll chip in.
Yeah, I mean, if this works on Cadell, then it's a good option, and if not, I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah, I mean, well, we don't have to worry about that now, but we can definitely,
I mean, if Haliel isn't working for the Raven Queen because it was uncertain, it begs the question: who is she working for? Nemesign? We could ask
Yeah.
if she's working for Nemesign.
I think that would be the same thing, because Nemesign's another god.
Versus
Yeah.
Gods don't really,
Yeah.
they don't step on toes, gigantic toes. So, I think.
Gigantic toes.
I don't know. Anyways, should we go visit Cadell? Do we have any
Yes.
other?
I
Yeah.
think I would really like to.
And we'll find out. I mean, look, I don't mind being a guinea pig. I've already done it once before. I don't think it could get worse.
I'm
So,
actually
are we...
curious, Ray, now that you mentioned that, if maybe I could help with that? I mean, we haven't tried, and I would be willing to try. I have
Sure.
enough to cast it twice, but I only once per day.
I mean, I could cast. Actually, I can't cast it. I already used it, but we could give it a shot another day.
Maybe
That's fine.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I could cover the expense of that. I don't know if it'll work, but Yeah. I think I tried remove curse at some point a while back. Pretty sure that didn't work.
So,
But,
are we doing the memory thing today, or are we holding off till tomorrow? Because if we're not doing it today, I'm gonna go to the tapestry.
I think the plan is to go see Cadell and make sure he's doing all right. And
Yeah, but y'all can take care of that. But if y'all not doing the memory thing, I'm gonna go to the tapestry.
I don't mind being the person to do it, but yeah, I could do that on my own as well if you guys want me to try. I mean, it might be better for all of you to be there if we want to at least have me try, or if we want to put. I mean, even if we do put like Cadell through something like that, I don't think Haliel's gonna. If she
let's.
is working towards some.
I would like to wait until tomorrow for us, at least, so that we can ask the other questions that we have, and maybe
Okay.
at least until tomorrow. But for Cadell, I don't think we should wait until tomorrow. Just for Cadell. But the rest of us, I can wait.
Everybody in agreement?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like we're not doing it today, Myra. Did you want somebody to accompany you to the tapestry, or are you okay?
I'm fine going solo.
Yeah,
Two Cadells.
to Cadell.
And I guess that's me. Myra, you're gonna go to the tapestry now?
Well, what time is it right now?
10:30.
Oh yeah, I'll just go with y'all to Cadell to say hi.
It's nearby.
Yeah.
It's across the street.
Alrighty. You guys make your way up to the High Loom. Cadell is
Do we?
being kept. Melissa greets you.
Can we trust Melissa?
Oh my god. Sets up everyone now.
She asks, are you here to see Cadell?
Yes.
Very well, follow me. And she leads you into the back, through the barriers, and Cadell is laying in the bed, and Alexis is by his side. Cadell's eyes are closed.
How's he doing, Alexis?
Oh, I don't think he's doing very well. He has yet to wake up today.
I'm going to go up to him, I guess the opposite side of where Alexis is at, sit next to him, take his hand, take out my little, like, pinch of diamond dust that's the 100 gold worth of diamond dust, place the diamond dust, on his chest, and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. As you cast the spell, a soft glow comes over Cadell's body and then kind of seeps into it. There's a barely perceptible change in his breathing, but he is still seemingly asleep.
The effect I wanted to choose was the hit point maximum.
That's what you got.
And he's still asleep?
Yeah.
Can I do like a level 1 cure wounds?
Can certainly try.
I did it and I rolled a 1, so it's 6 healing.
Healing suffuses into Cadell's body, and you do not notice any change.
Okay.
If
I-
you want to make a wisdom check, you can.
Wisdom or medicine?
This was wisdom.
Okay, just straight wisdom. That's the same fucking thing. 19.
So it seems that whatever has taken hold is pretty powerful. Kind of based on your relatively newfound knowledge of this particular spell, you surmise that the effect that you're trying to remove is just a bit out of your reach.
Rune kind of like looks upset. Is just holding Cadell's hand and looks up at the other and just shakes her head.
Guess we're gonna have to take him to Halio then.
Alexis, do you mind if I carry him?
Where are you taking him?
To Halio.
We can bring her here, right?
We might be able to bring her here.
Hey, Melissa, can you go get Halio?
I can certainly try. Yes. What should I say?
We need her urgently here to help Cadell.
Very well. And she rushes off. Y'all just wait until she gets back.
Yep.
All right. Maybe about 10, 12 minutes go by. Melissa comes back. And says, if Halio said she could come, but if she said if this is it has anything to do with the memory stuff, that she would prefer to talk to you in her office.
Well then,
To the office.
I'm gonna pick Cadell up, and Alexis, I'm sure you're welcome to come.
She nods her head. Follows.
I don't like her even more now.
Right?
All right. So you go over to Mirador Hold.
Yes.
You find the receptionist at the reception desk. Hey, look, Alexis is there.
Hey, look, she is.
And say that you want to go to. Do you want to speak? You want to speak with Haliel, and she fetches Haliel. Haliel comes out. Here's Haliel. Hey.
That I look a bit. I mean, hey.
So you're all back with the boy, I see.
Yes. The memory removal?
Ah. Are you all ready?
Well, we're more concerned with Cadell right now than us.
Very well. Why don't we go to my office? She starts walking into the corridor.
I'll follow her.
They've been here before. When she performed that ritual over the amulet. So office is not entirely unfamiliar to you. I probably didn't describe it before, but it is a fairly Spartan office. Everything seems to be really well organized. Desk is very clean. There's basically no loose papers or anything, and just a couple of bookshelves on the wall that also appear to be very organized. And she sits down at her desk and actually pulls up a couple of chairs away from the wall for you all.
Well, I'm carrying a kid, so I'm just gonna stand, thanks.
And sits down at her desk and kind of puts her hands on top of it. So you said you had concern for the boy.
Yes. I mean, you can see what it's done to him.
And she peers over. Indeed.
This is just going to affect the memory that is troubling us, right?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, as I said before, your situation is one which we have not encountered. The memory to be destroyed is not your own, and that's what's different. But with the research we've done, I believe we'll be able to do it anyway. When you are ready to proceed, I personally will not be in the ritual room with you, but I will be watching the process.
Who's doing the ritual?
Who would be doing the ritual? Yeah.
You're an acolyte that has been chosen, actually, an acolyte that volunteered for this particular assignment.
Hell no. Hell no. Don't even say his name.
Who is it?
Well, let's start from the beginning, shall we? When you are ready, you will, probably by me, be escorted to a ritual room where the acolyte awaits. As I said, we normally choose the acolyte based on their being the best suited for the particular job. But in this case, we did have a volunteer. I want to be clear that this acolyte, as all who complete their duties, will be hailed and remembered as a hero. They will be making a great sacrifice for you and for the entire world. Now,
What does that mean?
you'll see.
No, I would like to know.
I will explain in due course.
No, we'd like an explanation now, please.
Okay, there's no need to get snippy. I will explain it now. But I want to step you through. Is that okay?
Please continue.
So the ceremony will take some time. The acolyte will be performing a variety of scrying and detect thought spells. The purpose of this is to determine if anyone else holds the memory or a fragment thereof. We must ensure that all who hold the memory are present before the ceremony can proceed. We do our work completely, ensuring that no trace of the memory can ever be recovered. So, I must ask you, are all who received the memory present here to the best of your knowledge?
Well, since there's five,
Yes.
right? So yeah.
So, one question I have is, it's all or nothing? It's all of us or this can't happen?
Absolutely, yes. We destroy the memory in its entirety. So after your acolyte is verified that we have all the people here, the ritual will continue. They will receive the memory from you and then use the knowledge of the memory to modify each of yours, to erase it from your mind. The acolyte will then be the sole being in possession of the memory, and that is when the acolyte will die by their own hand. Now, it is your choice whether or not you stay to witness the acolyte's death. Some of our clients wish to have first-hand knowledge that their secret is truly destroyed. But it is your choice. There is one more thing. We do require payment for this service. Regardless of what you have done for the security of the realm, this rule is absolute. For your particular circumstance, I believe the amethyst amulet you possess will be sufficient for this purpose.
Oh shit, how much is this fucking thing worth? I I look at everybody else and I'm like waiting to see if they're okay with that.
Mara's probably just like slumped in a chair, spacing out like towards her feet. You might see like a tear fall down her cheek, but also slightly angry. And Mario just shrug.
Ray, Derek, is I mean it's not mine, it's ours.
Derek, uh, his eyes are trained on Halio, and as she was explaining that whole thing. Hmm. The best I could describe it is like it looks like he's kind of pressing, like his jaw looks like he's pressing the back of his back teeth, his molars together in a look of this shit has got red flags all over it.
Okay. Is there a particular thing or aspect about what she said that you want to try to get a read on?
Particularly when she said the acolyte to parentheses S would have to kill themselves. I don't know if it's so much as a read, so much as there's something spinning in his head that just don't sit right.
Okay.
Given the knowledge, or given all the materials that we have.
Ray, what do you think?
I think it's barbaric.
No, I meant about the amulet, specifically the amulet.
No, I think this whole thing is barbaric.
We don't have a choice.
DM, how much? Sorry, I don't remember if this was asked before. How much does Derek aware of the Raven Queen? Like, how much does he know about her? Or I guess the way that she works.
You, as baseline knowledge, you know of the existence of this god. If you want to make a religion check about something in particular, certainly can.
Why did that take forever to roll? Is a 17 enough to for Derek to know whether the acolytes that die basically do they, how the fuck do they even say this? Does the knowledge that they possess or the memories that they possess, do they all become known to the Raven Queen?
So with a 17, you'd say that you recall from some studies that you had done back in Dadavar that she definitely she governs the process of the transition from life to death, and you would know that she likes collecting memories, but with a 17, no indication from your memory about whether or not the memories of the souls of the dead become known to Raven.
Okay. Okay. Derek won't voice anything except for we may need a bit of time to consider this, Elio. But I assume these acolytes are more than willing to make this ultimate sacrifice. At least that's what it sounds like.
You
They
said
are
someone
willing.
volunteered?
Yes,
Could we
someone did.
meet the person who volunteered? That's huge. That's...
I have a feeling I know who it is.
They volunteered. Is it possible to meet them?
You will meet them if and when you decide to go through with the ritual. And looking at the present state of circumstances with regard to the young boy, it does not seem like time is on your side. Alexis pipes up. Well, if there's anything you can do to help my Cadell, if this, whatever it is you're talking about, can bring him back. She kind of latches onto your arm, Rune.
He's not dead, Alexis. He's still here.
Let's just go through with it.
He is alive, yes, but for how much longer?
I have a feeling who the acolyte is, and if I'm right, I think he's trying to pay back for his crimes that he committed, and maybe help us out.
That is not an unusual trait of the acolytes that perform this duty.
So it's not Ulrich then.
Get a blank stare.
He's the only one who would volunteer, Myra.
If Myra's on board to do it now, then so am I.
Wait. Halo, can you give us 10 minutes to step out and discuss this in private?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely.
Let's go. Derek
Okay.
scans the room. Let's go.
Okay.
Maya wipes the tear off her face.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Dad. Are we going to McDonald's, Dad?
Real quick, Halo. Why a life? Why does a life always have to be paid? Doesn't that seem a bit cruel?
Are we out of the room?
No, she's talking to
She's
Halio.
talking to Halio.
Okay.
It is the only method that we know of to eradicate the memory in its entirety.
He never tried other methods.
You know of something else, I'm sure I would be all ears. Also understand that while I understand that this can seem barbaric, it does serve a greater purpose. The health of the weaving is maintained by the work that we do.
I just nod and follow Derek.
One more question. If the acolyte were to live, what would happen? Presumably the same thing that's happening to us?
I honestly have no idea in your particular situation. But that will not happen.
And you said we can be there to watch the acolyte take its last breath.
If you so desire, yes.
If I think who it is, then I so desire.
She nods.
Okay, let's go.
Out of Murder Hold into the open.
The other place? The healer one?
No, not even.
Oh, not just outside?
Is there any?
I'll tell Alexis to wait at the Highland and say we'll let you know.
I'm still carrying Cadell though.
Should have said more than fucking 10 minutes, whatever.
Alexis
can
says
wait.
that she will stay with Cadell wherever Cadell is.
Yeah.
Did you want to take Cadell back to the Highland, Alexis? We'll take Alexis and Cadell back to the Highland and then separate so we can talk separately.
Okay.
Can we just get that all out of the way? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I
We're
brought
all
him.
alone.
I
Where
brought
are
him
we?
there.
Are
and
we
now
in out in the open?
We need
Are we looking
Yes.
back to go to Myra's house or somewhere secluded or
we need somewhere secluded, safe place.
to Myra's house? I'm gonna check if anybody's following us.
Make a perception check.
Okay, great.
Nope.
9. Anyways,
So good.
continue.
It's so good. All right.
We're at my house in the living room.
I have Valdefrin's amulet out, and I'm just playing with it in my hands.
So, her request for the amulet aside, did anybody else catch on to the transfer of memory that would happen?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to know how this works. That's why she wants this amulet.
That aside,
Well, she did
I
say
s-
that the acolyte is the one doing all the detect thoughts, right? Or
Yes.
or all they.
Well, the memory gets implanted into the acolyte, and then the acolyte kills themselves,
Yes.
and thereby everything goes with them into the afterlife. I don't know if the Raven Queen. I don't know if everything that every single piece of knowledge or memory that the Raven Queen, if the Raven Queen becomes appraised or is able to collect the memories in everybody that passes, as she decides, as she is the one that assists with the passing of people in the afterlife. But we also know she does, like, at least in my studies, we know that she likes to collect memories. There's a chance we could be playing right into her hands.
Well, I mean, even
understand.
if they just killed us, wouldn't that still get to the Raven Queen in that case?
Only the
Like, individually.
fragments. It would be
So
broken.
the whole is what matters?
The whole is what we're.
That's why Zelgrat was trying to get the fragments.
Okay, but in Zelgrek's case, that would have killed us, right? In this case, at least we don't die, right?
We don't know if he
We
wanted to
don't
kill
die.
us. He
We
wanted
don't
to
die.
extract the memories from our heads.
Yeah, why do I care if she gets some stupid memory, whatever they were planting?
Well, at
I
least
was
in the
more
next
cared
question-
about us dying
No,
in the process.
right. That's not the point that's up for debate here. And we have to all be on board with this. I feel like there's a very good chance that whatever we decide, if we decide to do this, and we decide to do it with Haliel, that the Raven Queen is going to get all
Get what she
5 of these
wants.
fragments.
That she gets what she wants.
Okay.
And
I
whatever
mean-
repercussions comes with that is whatever repercussions that comes with that.
I don't really care about the machinations of these fucking gods, though. I mean, whatever she has in plan, I don't. How's that
Not
gonna
unless,
affect
not
us?
unless it leads to something worse for the rest of the world.
I mean,
I'm not even trying to say that we're some sort of world saviors here. I'm just trying to make sure that none of our families get, and everybody else's families get caught up in this
I
mess.
don't have a family. I don't know how this affects me.
You have a
This really
mom,
doesn't-
Ray,
This
and a dad. I
I
know
don't
you
think
don't.
it matters. I really don't think it matters if she gets whatever she's after. I mean, how bad could it be?
Okay, well, I mean, you saw Oubliette. We all saw Oubliette. We all know
Yeah, that was some
what messing
stupid
with memories does.
demon, whatever Zelgrek was, but
Yes, and demons are demons, but the messing with memories was a whole other thing that the king tried to do there. He removed memories from his subjects, and those memories caused them to
okay, why don't we bring these concerns up with Haleo then? If it really is a problem, if she thinks it's a problem, she can bring
Well-
it up with whoever else is
Well,
involved here, and then they can
besides-
determine if it's going to really cause the downfall of
okay, but
humanity.
besides that, giving this amulet to her is going to let her, I don't know, I feel like it lets her know exactly how this thing worked.
Well, we can just ask her what the normal payment is, and I mean, they apparently do it for other people all the time.
I feel
So we
like
can
it's
just say, hey.
vastly out of our reach.
Well, probably should have asked, but we can ask her, before we can, if we still want to proceed with this. I mean,
You know what
look,
about Cadell?
yeah, that's my other concern is I'm okay
I
doing
don't-
this.
Yeah, Cadell, you tried Rune. Whatever you did, it seemed like it didn't really
It didn't
do
work.
much for him.
It didn't work. It didn't.
So that's my point. He's gonna die.
We have to do this. I don't. We don't have another choice.
I mean, we could definitely look, Derek. These are all valid concerns we can bring up with, the people we're working with. But I don't think it's up to us to decide whether or not that's gonna actually determine the fate of the entire world.
That's again. I'm just saying we should all be on board with this.
I'm okay with whatever. I mean, if there's at least one person here who doesn't want to do it, then I'm not going to do it. But
I
I'm
don't
on board if everybody's on
want
board.
to do it, but I'm going to do it. Does that make sense?
I am
No.
with Rune. I don't want to. Wish we had more time, but unfortunately we do not.
If it weren't for Cattell,
And
we could just take our time, but we can't.
And if this acolyte is who I'm pretty sure we all
It's
know who
Ulrich. It's Ulrich. It
That's
has to
le-
be. Nobody else is
Ray.
volunteering.
Let me finish.
It could be someone else.
If it is Ulrich, I would like to be there for when he dies, and I would like to be alone with him.
Fair enough.
I would like to stay, but
I'm gonna.
could I stand back? Like I just want to witness. I don't.
No, me and I don't want no distractions. I just want to be me and him.
I just want to witness the memory being destroyed. I don't. If it's him, I don't want anything to happen to you. It's not a worry about. We don't know what they've done to him. What they could do to you.
I'm not afraid.
I need to know the memory's gone.
And you don't trust me with my word?
I trust you. I don't trust them.
What happened if he's dead? Then you can come in. I just want to be me and him.
Okay. If it is him, okay. If it's not him, I'm staying.
Well, if it's not him, then I don't care if I'm probably not staying if it's not him. I don't agree with this method either way. Life for this is just so selfish, in my opinion. But Cadell's life is on the line. We can't wait anymore.
Well, Derek gets up off the couch, picks up his sword and straps it on his back. Let's go then.
Okay.
Back to Mirador Hold.
Yup.
Okay. Eventually, get escorted back to Haliel's office.
And we brought Alexis and Cadell.
Great. Great. Haliel looks up from her desk. It's a bit more than 10 minutes.
I just hand her the fucking amulet.
She takes it, examines it briefly, then appears to open a drawer in her desk. Closes the drawer.
Did she put the amulet in it?
Yes, definitely seems
Okay.
like it.
Okay.
So I take this to mean that you're all ready.
Don't
I
have
nod.
much of a choice.
Do you know about the Raven Queen?
We've already asked her that.
Did we? We asked her about this letter and all this shit?
Oh no, we didn't reveal the letter to her. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
What about the Raven Queen?
So, we have,
We're worried the
I guess, some
memory
proof.
will get to her through the afterlife. We don't know if that's how this works. We don't know if that's how the afterlife works. I particularly am not religious, so I don't know anything about that. But that's our fear.
What we've, I guess, uncovered with all that stuff with what Zelgrek was doing, trying to, I guess, combine these memories. It seems like it was going to the Raven Queen, or at least that's what they were planning. So if we do this, and this memory goes into this acolyte, and that acolyte dies, and that memory goes with them, is there going to be, I don't know, something we need to worry about from the Raven Queen? Does this make any sense to you? Does it seem like something we should be worried about, or something that could potentially put threat to the whole world?
Well, we just know she wants this. We don't know why she wants this.
She had a pretty intense look on her face until that last statement, and it kind of softened a bit. And she says, "Well, that seems rather dire." She points behind you to one of the bookshelves. Do you see that bookshelf over there?
Yes.
I'd say roughly a quarter of those books are about the Raven Queen. And in all my reading, I've never come across any knowledge or speculation that the Raven Queen would have access to the memories of the dead.
Is she telling the truth, Epic? Insight check?
I was already rolling that too.
Hey, whoa. Ah,
Go for
do
it,
it
Raven.
too.
Can I go too?
Just 2.
I'll dance.
Rip. Sorry, ignore him.
Wait, for future reference, are we allowed to just roll, or do we have to announce it?
nah, that's like a Taliesin thing, man. Taliesin was doing that all the time on Caduceus, man.
I'm kind of I don't know. I'm torn on this. I'm not completely opposed to it.
I, as a player, I am.
It's that's good to know. We could probably have a discussion.
If I
about
had
that
known that it would only be 2 people, I would have asked.
There's just taking a little pause here. If you might roll, but I might ignore it. And certainly like rolling in advance, like that's not something we can really do, right? It's like just roll a d20 and fish for the result that we want, and then say, "Oh, I'd like to do this. I just rolled a 19." But so that's not really a concern in the digital environment. So I'm still a new DM, and so I may not pick up on your role-playing attempts to do a check of a particular kind. I'm trying to get better at that, or to prompt things when I think it's appropriate. So I guess maybe just ask if you're trying to do something and I'm not prompting for a check. If you ask, it very well may be the case that I'm just not going to call for one, and then I can just say that. If I don't think one is required. So was that just a bunch of word salad that made no sense, or?
Yes.
Basically, ask. That's what I got. Ask before doing a roll. Yes?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's what I also got.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Aye.
for both of you, seems to be telling the truth. Seems actually very sincere. So she was saying, let me pick up my thought. She said she wasn't aware of any of anything that would indicate that the Raven Queen gets access to the memories of the dead.
All right, everybody.
That's it.
Everybody good? I'm ready whenever everybody else is.
I'm ready.
Thank you, Asher.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Haley escorts you out of the office to the left, walking down a corridor, making another left, and then another left.
Oh my
Basically
god, we went in a
doing
square.
a U-turn. Yeah. Down a long corridor. To a set of double doors. There are 2 of these white-robed guards flanking this set of doors. They've got pretty awesome-looking glaives. You've seen these before. These aren't the only place that these are in and around Mirador Hold. And she opens the door, and escorts you into a large circular room with a high domed ceiling. The floor is stone, the walls are stone. There's virtually no adornment. The air is still. And from the top of the dome, there are 3 skylights like narrow slits that radiate from the center and curve downward to meet the top of the room's walls. Light streams in rays through the glass. And in the center of the room, facing away from you, a figure in a white robe, hood drawn and head down, is kneeling. Haliel motions you to follow as she moves in front of this robed figure.
Is Alexis still with us?
Alexis is outside.
Okay.
So she motions you to follow.
I look at Myra nervously, and then I follow her.
Can we actually use this as a quick break point before we engage in this next cutscene?
In 1 second.
Huh?
Skip
In
cutscene.
1
Skip cutscene.
second. If
Okay.
y'all get there, if y'all follow Haliel.
I'm following Halio, but I'm keeping an eye on the acolyte. Is he tall?
He's kneeling
He's
down.
kneeling.
Oh, I thought he said he got up. Never mind.
So once you're all in place in front of the robed figure, Haliel nods to you and exits the room, closing the doors behind her. The acolyte then lifts up their head and removes their hood. And that's where we'll take a break.
Yay! Break.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, my bladder.
All right,
Please set aside enough time to view the cutscene.
Yeah.
Upon completion of this quest,
When you click
cutscene.
OK.
Many
Several
cutscenes will play in sequence.
I'm always angry that they don't give you an estimated time.
I know, I wish it was. I wish they had one of those. Approximately 30 minutes.
It's got to be an issue, like for kids that are playing it, and it's like, it's bedtime.
Wait a second,
I might be
Mom!
able to do this. I might be able to do this.
I'm
Kids
watching
do
a
not play Final
cutscene,
Fantasy
Mom!
Unless it's with their parents.
Yeah, what world do you live in?
I know, right? What the hell?
All the children I knew that were playing 14 were playing with their parents.
All the children you know. Dude, I know 13-year-olds who play this game.
Fuck.
Alone.
Are you sure they don't play with their parents?
They do not play with their parents.
Dude, I remember. Was I with you, Rune, when we had like some young kid on the raid team? Maybe that was before.
That
I was
wasn't
raiding with
me.
you.
That wasn't me.
Oh
But
my
I
gosh,
have
you
raided with
recruited,
very
like,
young kids.
Like some 12 or 13-year-old kid.
I've raided with like 16-year-olds, and it's been
Very
really, really weird. I'm like, I
uncomfortable.
can't do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh man. Yeah, I've raided with some young kids, and it's been like, nah,
Yeah.
nah. I wanna. Nah, I can't
Luckily,
do this.
they just didn't work out. Like, they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
weren't a good player, and so it's like,
Exactly. Yeah.
we can go away. Bye.
That's how it's happened with me too. Like, usually I'm like, ooh, this is awkward. I hate this. Please don't work out. Please don't. I don't want to be here. But like, most of the time, it's been raid groups where everybody is as old as I am, or older, which has been nice. And then the one time, like, okay, so we brought in this one person. It was still like a Realm Reborn. We brought in this one person. Every children played WoW with their parents. Yeah, you're wrong about that. I definitely did not play WoW with my parents.
I know
I'm 15 seconds behind the stream, but I would like to say that I was the baby for the longest time, and now Jay is the baby.
Yep, you're the baby.
I gotta do stuff.
Yeah, BRB.
Right?
Woof. Back. Alone in here. Hello? Hello?
I'm back. I'm probably the only one back.
I'm back. I think
Oh.
I was the only one back.
Oh, well then, now you're not the only one back.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Right. You want attention. You just got some. But...
More.
Tucker got 4 vaccines yesterday.
Good for him.
Vaccine time for puppos.
Gotta get him. Ellie has to do that in the summer.
Good boy. Right there. Yeah. Bum bum. Of those natural 20s.
Good. I'm really glad you're getting that out of the way right now, because you're not gonna need that later. Especially when you're doing things to us that are really bad.
Sparkly. Sparkly dice.
Yeah, sparkly ones.
Yeah, it's sparkly ones.
I need to see your dice collection now, because it's apparently grown.
It did grow a little bit.
I saw the metal ones.
Yeah, I got some acrylic ones.
Ooh.
Just wait for sales, man. Just wait
back.
for sales. Hello. He's just ice then.
He's here.
Wait. Wait, Ray's here? He's really here?
He is, yeah. He wrote, "I'm here" in chat.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Alrighty. So, the acolyte lifts up their head, removes their hood, and then Myra and probably Rune, you recognize this face as Ulrich.
Okay.
I
Is he about to like do an MMA fight or something? What's going on?
I see it now. Can't unsee that.
Gotta
Okay,
put the
continue.
Vaseline on. Don't forget.
I just sigh and look at him.
He locks eyes with you.
Why you volunteered?
Because I knew that you would be here. And I wanted you to know that it was me. This is the closest that I can get to any kind of redemption or salvation.
Speechless. For a while, I was kind of like upset that you did selfish crimes and slaughtered a decent amount of fucking people. And just to find out your memory was getting erased. But now that you are giving up your life for us, I don't know what to say or feel.
We acolytes are taught that our duty and our sacrifice is to Nimisine, not to the client, so don't think better of me for what I will do.
I'll just. A few tears probably shed down my face, and I'll just look away.
Me will always live in you, my little spider lily. He looks at the rest of you. Throws his arms wide. Let us begin and see this memory's end. And he bows his head. The light in the room dims. He concentrates intently, with waves of emotion washing over his face. He lifts his arm and points to the left. And you see something like a faded hologram of scenes from your fight with Valdefrin. How is this possible? Your distant battle cries echo against the stone walls. Derek's domination by Valdefrin, his near slaying of Myra, Ray's heroic rescue of Cadell, Rune's many piercings from arrows and her final death blow to the young man. The scene fades. He lifts his other arm and points right. You see another ethereal scene of the moment the memory was transferred in slow motion as the purple beams emerged from Valdefrin's amulet and hit each of you. Ulrich's face shows intense pain. This vision fades, and then Ulrich points above. A spectral image of who you recognize as Valdefrin appears in astral form hovering above Ulrich. He speaks. There must be just enough of my essence. He looks around at each of you. I am truly sorry for what I did to you. Though my actions were my own and were not justified, I pray you can understand my motivations for doing them. I did not know the full extent of what would happen that fateful night when we met, and I certainly didn't expect to die. I was a fool to trust the fiend, but I felt I had no other choice at the time. And now I await judgment by the gods. I cannot achieve redemption for myself, but if you could possibly offer me one boon, I would ask that you not forget me. Let my folly be a lesson for others. If that lesson and that memory can help others navigate dark times, then perhaps my life and my death will have had some meaning. I am sorry. The image fades. Then, one by one, Ulrich reaches out to each of you, and a glowing purple orb emerges from each of your heads, coming into your field of view, slowly moving toward Ulrich. As the first orb, the one from Cadell, reaches his body, he stiffens. His eyes widen. The remaining orbs cease moving, floating in mid-air between you and Ulrich. And Ulrich says, This is different. And he looks up to the balcony above, and there you see Halil. High Convictor, something is different. And you see Halil, with an intensely stern look, lean forward and grasp the railing on the balcony above. Each of you then sees the orb that emerged from your head rush back to your face, and you feel a sort of lightning bolt as it gets absorbed back into your mind. Then, a series of memories floods your minds.
This isn't right. I'm not certain what this
All I
means.
want to do is
The contract.
Now, Scott is his memory.
Yeah,
I wish
this
Ulrich
is
said,
certainly
you know,
As your vision returns, you see behind Ulrich some sort of ethereal figure move through the closed doors that you came through. Cadell tilts his head, now seemingly conscious. More? The figure coalesces, and you see that it is indeed Alexis Ulevin. But her gait is not that of an old woman. She walks slowly towards you, and she's humming. And then it turns into song. A wonderful adventure, a happy childhood, a love you thought you'd never have. He'd give you that, he would. Hello, adventurers.
Who are you?
My name is Alexis, of course.
What are you really after?
You see, it was I, not my mother, who received the memory from Aelmar so many years ago. An amazing adventure, but seemingly only half of one. A quest taken by an elf named Ray, accompanied by a human male named Lake, though he went by Derek, and two tiefling women, Rune and Myra. I must admit I found it strange how strong a resemblance my own great-grandson, once he grew up a bit, bore to the boy from this memory that these four adventurers protected. I struck it up to old age at the time. But it was doubly surprising indeed when the four of you showed up in Aramor, and I saw the memory play out right before my eyes, including the conversations I had with you. When Aelmar first touched me, those memories were of a woman I could not have recognized. But it was me.
How did... What?
Oh. I know you've met Aelmar and are aware of his forays to Shadowfell. Did you not wonder why he traveled there? It is not only the physical intersections between the material plane, the Feywild, and Shadowfell that twist and warp, but also time itself. Like a rubber band that contracts, stretches, and sometimes snaps back. Yes, it was your memory, Ray. The one Aelmar took from you and gave to me. Bundled nice and tight with Mummy and Daddy. But there was something else as well. The slightest fragment of what my mistress has for so long been seeking. A memory of dying. Aelmar knew not of its origin, and so after I told my queen about it, she commissioned a servant to find a method to bottle it. And find a method he did. But you destroyed him. However, the key remains. When you see these black wings spread forth behind her back, the key that will enable my mistress
I'm gonna
to at
cast hold
long
person.
last. Say again?
I'm casting hold person.
Okay. Does that
Ki-
stop
ki-
her from talking?
Can you repeat what she said,
Paralyzed.
though?
That would keep her from talking. Right? That is a 22.
Yeah, she cannot. She's incapacitated. Well, sorry, did it even take hold? It didn't take
Nope.
hold.
No, if
Rolled a
she
22.
rolled a 22, his save is
Yeah, she's
15.
fine.
She feels a little pinch in her head for a moment. And continues talking unless anybody else is doing something.
No, can you repeat what she said, though? Because I didn't hear it.
The key that will enable my mistress to at long last return to the material plane with her brothers and sisters and usher forth a new era, breaking free from the prison imposed on her and all the gods by the prime celestials, breaking the balance. And she begins to rise into the air, and her body transforms right in front of you. A swirling mass of black feathers forms around her legs, a black streak crackles across her white hair, and a white mask forms on her face, black tears flowing from it. In her left hand, a flaming book. In her right, a short stave, and with an extremely loud voice that hurts your ears. So now, with the memory at hand, I, the Raven Votarist, will be the one to deliver to the Raven Queen her salvation. Haliel doesn't like this. You have no power over memories here, she yells from the balcony. Sanctum of Nemesis. The voice of Haliel the Betrayer is but a whisper compared to mine. Haliel turns to Ulrich. Acolyte, you know what to do. Cadell falls out of your arms, Rune, if you let him.
I
If
mean,
not, that's okay.
I would probably have, like, put him behind me. I would definitely put him behind me.
He closes his eyes and covers his ears with his hands. The Votarist holds the book up to her face and blows a gout of fire in your direction.
I'm definitely attempting to completely cover Cadell so that he doesn't get hurt.
Alrighty. Let's roll initiative, y'all.
Holy shit!
Ah!
I didn't expect this! Oh my god!
Good lord.
I rolled amazing, though!
Fucking old ladies.
Fucking old lady. Rip her fucking wings off.
Okay, everybody make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, great.
My rolls, no.
Look, everybody's rolling bad, except for Derek.
And I will roll one for Cadell. Go away. Go away notification. Okay.
He rolled about as well as we did.
Okay, I saw a 20 in there. Oh, that was initiative. Okay, all of you. All of you see that same purple orb emerge from your head and begin moving its way toward that. Top of the round, Ulrich. is going to attempt to absorb memory. And he does. And then, with a bonus action, he is going to move his hand toward the one on his other side. And that he gets to do for free. So that purple ball just goes flying 30 feet away from him. Oops, don't end combat. Next turn. Derek, you're up. You're invisible for some reason. No, you weren't invisible.
Oh.
Okay, cool. It works. Everything's good.
Okay, so this bitch face is 15 feet in the air.
She is 15 feet in the air, hovering above.
Bitch face is 15 feet in the air, hovering above. Okay. Derek's gonna get real mad. And rage starts. That gives me 60 total movement on the turn so far. Is 20-ish, 25-ish, and then 15 up, so that's 40. Okay. Okay. You let me know if I can do this. I would like to charge her and, as I'm raging, use the instinctive pounce to try to strike her in the air.
I like it. So bonus action rage.
Yeah, bonus action rage. And then as I'm charging her, as there's raging, as more RP, that the instinctive pounce would try to strike her.
Yeah, yeah, you can go ahead and make an attack. Would he be? No, this should be normal. Oh, fuck off. 18. 18 hits. Roll damage.
So I'm like here. Let's say.
Yeah, we'll get to the resolution after the hit.
23 total damage.
23 damage, nice. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
It's a 3. 5.
All right, so you launch up at the Votarist, Slicer, and then kind of start to rotate a little bit out of control. And we'll say end up over here and prone.
Okay. That took, I'll say that took the rest of my movement. That's it for my turn because I can't hit her with a multi-strike.
Okay, after your turn, not Alexis. The Votarist is going to summon a conspiracy of ravens. So horrible graphic. Sorry. A swarm of ravens forms around the Votarist. Yep. And then she is going to take her turn. Dropping down just a little bit, is going to attempt to consume a memory, and she fails to do that. And that's it. That's all for her. Turn. Count 20. All of your memory balls start to move. Okay. All right, Rune, you are up. Myra on deck. And Ray right behind. Yeah.
Raising.
Okay.
I need to check.
Are the balls physical things that can be interacted with?
Yes, actually they are. Thank you for that. You have the option to use an action to attempt to capture a free-floating memory ball that's within 5 feet of you. Also, to note, this swarm of ravens is on you. I think. No, let me measure distance really quick. Yeah, it's on you. So you're inside of this swarm.
Okay, what's that mean?
You don't know. You just got a whole bunch of angry-looking ravens swarming around you.
Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to try and push her away, the big bitch, but I don't know if I push, like if I use this spell, if it'll push the balls too. Is that a thing I can know?
What spell is it?
Tidal wave. I conjure up. Hold on, I'll just link it. Conjure up a wave of water that crashes down. Can I put this in a spot where it'll just push her?
Probably.
Okay.
Area can be 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. So she, yeah, crashes down on an area within range. So the question is, can you have a tidal wave in midair?
I can make it 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter because it'll hit her.
It would be in her space, yes. So yeah, so it affects creatures.
So I conjure a wave of water in front of the balls, but like in her space. In front of
Dex
the
save?
balls. Yeah, it's a dex save, 17.
+13 +3, 16. So
Yay, she fails. She's
burning a
knocked.
legendary resistance. to
Oh, she's not knocked 30 feet away. And she still takes 48 damage, though.
She wants those balls.
I rolled like fucking shit on a level
14.
fucking 3 spell. Okay.
That's bludgeoning. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go starry form and shoot her.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Sweet ass. Roll damage.
Ass. Wait, did that double it?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't think it did. Because I just rolled it separately. 1d8.
It says 3. 6 + 5, 11.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn. Oh wait,
Okay.
yes, I want to move in front of. That's not what I want to do. I just wanted to step up.
Okay.
See
Okay.
if I
Make
can,
a
like...
dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, okay. $22.
All right. So with all of these ravens spinning around you, you manage to duck, dodge, dive, dip, and dodge, and
The
you
5
don't
Ds.
take. You only manage to take. Sorry. 6 points of piercing damage. Okay. Myra.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna get right there, and I'm gonna use the duty action to try to capture the memory that's to the side of room but in front of me.
Okay. This one right here.
Yeah.
So that one's a bit out of your reach.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, then the one beside. Wait. Okay, I was there, right?
Yeah.
Is it the one over here on my wrist reach too? Can I tell?
No, the ones that are 5 feet up aren't.
Oh, 5 feet. Oh, I see that now. Wrong tool. Okay, here we go. Okay, then I'm gonna try to capture this one.
All right, make a wisdom check.
Nah, 9. No.
You reach out, you try to pull it in, but you just can't make it happen.
And then, oh god, where is this? Scroll down. And I can see through her, right? Like, can I see Derek?
Yeah, she's still 10 feet up, so you can definitely see him.
Okay, I'm gonna see that he's prone, and I'm gonna shout out, Derek, get off your ass, and I'm just gonna give him inspiration.
All right.
So,
Perfect.
Derek, you have 1d6.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Ray, you're up.
I am going to cast. Shit, I forgot what it's called now. The Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary,
Alrighty. Putting up your Twilight.
and I will. Let's see. Is it? Would you say it's? No, it's not dim light in here, right? That looks fucking bright as hell. Okay.
You are standing in bright light, but there is
Yeah.
dim light to be found in this place. Like basically out of the bright light.
Yeah. I'll let me make sure I'm in range of people. Let's see. Oops. Was it 30 feet? Okay, yeah, let me let's get somewhere better. I will move. Oops. Let's wait, the tidal wave thing happened already, right?
Yeah, it's all gone.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over here. Should be better range. Am I in dim light now? Oh yeah,
I'll
what's
say
this
you're in dim
swirling?
light.
What's this swirling thing doing?
This is a swarm of ravens flying around her. And Myra, go ahead and make me a dex save too. Sorry.
Okay.
And I guess I'll bonus action cast Steps of Night. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna roll my temp HP.
Same. Six points of piercing damage to you, Myra, from the crows.
Okay.
And for you, Ray, dex save for me.
Yeah.
I have rolled the same result on this 3 times in a row. 13 points of piercing damage from the rose as they peck at your face.
Was this during my turn or after my turn?
It's at the end of your turn.
Oh. Then I think I actually take the damage. Would you say I would have taken the damage, or would that be the shield that took the damage? Because both of them are under the turn.
At the end of the turn. You can have it be off of your temp HP. That's fine.
What a nice guy.
I would say that the things that you do at the end of your turn come before the external things that happen to you at the end of your turn.
Sounds good.
All right. From the balcony, Haliel is looking very, very worried. Seems to see what's going on. Stealing memories from others without their consent is an abomination. And she turns her head. Convictors, retrieve what she has taken. And then she waves her hand and casts an incantation. Why is stuff so hard to find all the time?
I know, right?
You see ribbons of yellowish energy start to swirl up around the Votarist as she is pulled to the ground, and that's it. So she is pulled to the ground with these kind of ribbons of yellow just kind of continuously like reaching up and pulling her down, and she is grounded. That is she is going to She poofs out of existence and appears on the floor inside. Oh, God. From the south, the doors swing open, and you see two these white-robed figures with glaives in their hand rush in. The end of their glaives begin to glow, and shooting one thing. No, they actually can't do shit. Cadell, on his knees, raises up his head, looks at the Votarist, and just yells, "You are not my Mormor!" And you see these beams of yellow energy burst out from his eyes and just smack either of the wings on the Votarist. And it's his turn. Ulrich, top of the round.
Shit.
Top of the round. Guys, I can't see shit. It's too
Yeah,
much
it's so bright
It's
in here.
very-
There's so much
very
light.
blue.
Oh, now I
You
can't see
can-
anything.
You can get rid of the Twilight Sanctuary. I think we don't need the effect for that, if that's making it worse.
I can't see the ground anymore.
Oh, I
I'll
disappeared.
turn-
Oh, there it is. I can see it now.
All right, it's still pretty bright. Let me see. I gotta. This,
Looks fine for me, but maybe
Yeah, it
your
looks
monitor's better than
fine.
mine.
It looks fine except
person
for
without dark vision.
the 3 bright lights. Those are fucking hurting my eyes. I can't see the stage anymore now.
But you can't see shit anymore.
Not really. I can't really see the stage.
What do you mean the stage?
I can see.
Everything. Except for the bright lights. Oh, no. Those are better now.
Okay, great. Okay, Ulrich is going to attempt to grab the memory. Control 20. So the fragment next to Rune, Ulrich is able to absorb that, bring it into his mind. Derek, you're up. Take statements. Oh yeah, he does.
Okay, so Derek hears Myra willing him on. He sees the yellow ribbons from Haliel's spell. Cannot believe that he and Haliel are suddenly now best friends. He's gonna get up off the ground first. So that's 20 feet of movement. I don't know how to. Well, figure that out. The other 20 feet of movement is. Darn it. There's gonna run this way. And yeah, hit her. Reckless.
Roll to hit. Where the fuck are you?
Underneath her butt.
Sniffing her butt.
There you are.
Sniffing her butt.
Roll to hit.
In the fart cloud.
Natural 20 for a total of 30.
Roll the
God
damage.
damn.
Yeah, day.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so. Yeah, I don't know why I only did two of those. I'll do that again. And then I'll do this again. This is...
Damn, yo.
29, 42, 45 damage.
45 damage. Holy shit.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
You just knocked that shit out of the way, and the Votaris just.
Second strike. Is Reckless only for the first strike?
Mm-mm. Whole turn.
Whole turn, okay.
But you have to declare it, I think, at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, double sixes. Woo. 18
Damn,
damage.
yo.
So max.
18.
So, yeah, so Derek's first strike as he's running up. He does another plunge attack, and the crack from the extra crack from the divine fury snaps, seemingly even louder, and that resounds throughout the whole room. That's a little bit brighter, and then he'll come around and do a swipe. Well, a horizontal swipe. I guess would be her legs. I don't know how big she is.
Yeah, the feather shroud, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, kind of hovering a bit on feathers.
And that'll be it.
Okay, roll me a dex save. And I have to do a mini retcon, I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Is 14 points of piercing damage to you halved to 7. Cadell is unconscious. that was the retcon.
Oh, was that from the birds? God damn it.
It was.
Okay.
So I don't have any images on my. All the images are broken from my statuses, so I can't remove the prone. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for reminding me.
Did Cadell benefit from the temp HP before or after?
It did not matter.
Twilight? Okay, great. R.I.P. dude.
Well, actually, it depends. How much can you do now?
It was 13, that roll.
No, he's still unconscious.
Okay.
But barely. The Votarist. Taking that hit from Derek, reaches around the back, points her stave at him. Derek, you start to feel a foreign presence tug at your mind. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 20.
So you feel like there's some kind of bit of knowledge that she's trying to pull out of your mind, but you're able to hold on to it. And now for her turn.
Wait, that wasn't her turn?
That was a legendary action after Derek's turn.
Oh!
She gets kind of angry and decides to just go at you, Derek. 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
24 to hit.
That hits.
All right, on this one. We take 15 points of slashing damage. And she reaches out with the staved hand, but somehow is able to claw you across your face. So that's half to 7. And is then going to try to send a black feather bolt in your way.
Did you make that attack at advantage, by the way?
She did not. So we'll say that was the first attack.
Okay.
That hit. And this is the second attack then. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
12. 21 points of slashing damage, halved to 10. And then the bolt. First roll 19. 26 to hit.
Hits.
As one of the feathers that's swirling around her picks up speed and makes its way towards you lightning fast. And that will do 24 points of necrotic damage.
Huh.
That is just gonna step a little bit over to try to get in between the balls, so that's some opportunity attacks if you want them.
Yeah.
Not you, but
Not
Ray
me.
and Rune.
Oh.
I think I hit with my dinky fucking staff.
21 hits. 27 hits.
Okay, now I have a question. Am I using my staff with one hand or two hands?
It depends if you're holding your focus.
Well, I
you
was
were-
before.
Then for a reaction, that's what's in your hands.
Okay. 5 damage.
All right, 12 and 5.
Yeah.
That's 4 points radiant damage, if that matters.
Got it. Okay, that's her turn. I should count. This one is actually going to descend. This one is going to descend because she's grounded. And that's it. Rune, you're up. Myra on deck.
Okay. So she goes in between me and Derek.
She does.
Okay. I'm going to run to Cadell. Wait, this thingy's within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, we can say that. Yep.
I'm gonna reach out and try to touch it. Do
Alright,
the
roll
thing.
me a wisdom check.
Oh, it's not a safe. Hold on. That was a 3 plus 5.
Oof.
That's
Same,
not a.
same problem Myra
Yep.
had. It seemed just can't seem to do it. New to you.
So I'm gonna run towards Cadell, and I will be preparing to drag him away from here. But with my bonus action, I'm a shooter again. With my bonus actiony thingy.
Okay.
Actually, since... No, I'm not going to, because last turn... Wait. No. Yep, I can do it. Okay, I'm good. I'm doing it. My brain is fried.
Let it roll to hit.
20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 12 damage.
Nice. 12 damage.
Radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'll just be preparing to help Cadell.
Okay. Roll me deck save.
Next save. 9.
19 points of piercing damage from
Ow.
the ravens. Myra, you're up.
I'm gonna try to go out the one in front of me again.
Make a wisdom check.
14.
Just not enough. You feel it getting closer. You feel like you are almost there. Is that your action?
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Even though, okay, Ulrich seems to be pro at this and he hasn't failed yet. But in off chance, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Oh, I don't know what to say. Fuck." I'm just gonna give inspiration though. Like, can you work a little faster?
To Ulrich?
Yes.
Okay. He looks back at you with the eyes that you know. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a deck save.
22.
3 points of piercing damage. 3.
3.
Plus, get your temp HP. Ray, you're up.
I can't even see. So
Actually, sorry.
these
Hold on. Sorry. One thing. At the end of Myra's turn, pulling Matt Mercer's left and right here. The end of Myra's turn, the Votaris reaches her stave out to you, and you feel a tug on the contents of your brain. You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
22?
Once again, trying to tug something out. Don't know what, but you resist it. You maintain control over everything. Okay, sorry, Ray.
Do I have any idea what the fucking source of these ravens are? Are they coming from like a specific part of her?
They did initially, just kind of coalesced into form coming out of the feathers at the bottom half of her body.
And they're
But
like not undead, right?
they don't appear to be.
Is it even worth trying to dispel magic? Hmm. Nah, probably not. Okay, so I will just I'll just move up and take an attack on her.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
13.
13 misses.
And then I will I don't think I can do anything else. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a dex save. $11 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's my
from
temp HP thing. Okay, great. 0.
ravens. It is now Heliel's turn. Heliel casts a spell, and you see a bunch of little red missiles emerge from a hand that she holds out toward the Votarist. Okay. Doesn't move. That is her turn. It's now her convictor's turns. Her convictors are going to move up. Feet. And again, each of them holds out their glaives, and the blade on the end begins to glow. And this. that memory ball flies up there, and they're basically fine. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Okay. And I have to roll. Sorry, dex save for that guy. He fails. Blah, 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 blah. So, so 6 damage. He gets pecked. And okay, got it.
Wait, I'm gonna give them temp HP too.
Okay, go for it.
What an OP fucking thing. 10 temp HP for that guy.
They're both within range. We'll just say.
Did they both end their turns? Okay.
They're both ended. Yeah. Yeah, they're both there. Okay, Ulrich.
Aliel's turn ended too?
Yeah. She's within range too, isn't he?
Fucking gets it.
Can you imagine having this with a party of 8?
I know, right?
Okay. Ulrich reaches out towards the Votarist, and she has to make a wisdom save, which she succeeds with a natural 20, unfortunately. Trying to draw out whatever she has taken. Unsuccessful. Derek, you're up.
Okie dokie. Derek's gonna move around this way. Is this considered flanking, or do I have to be, like, diameter opposite?
5 feet up.
Oh. Oh, okay. And, yeah, just hit her. Great RP.
Roll the hit.
22.
22. So she's using her reaction to send a gout of black feathers in your direction. So that misses.
Okay. Second strike.
Roll the hit.
Can I roll my inspiration on this? I don't know why it's not showing up.
Okay, it's not just me then. I was about to
Just
ask.
started with you.
So I 14 plus 2 inspiration, 16 total.
16 misses.
Okay, so both strikes hit. Or miss.
Okay.
And I'm also Derek's also gonna shout out. Be careful, she's trying to extract something from our brains. Not just our memories. And that's it.
And as you say that, her stave points down at you again, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, 11.
The action economy on this bitch.
You feel the power within you and the knowledge that you have learned to harness your anger and your rage leave your mind. Your rage drops and you are unable to rage.
Okay.
Votarist's turn. gonna slide by a whole bunch of people.
Just slide by.
Attacks of opportunity from
Opportunity.
everyone who wants them.
Oh god. I think I. Oh.
20.
20.
18?
Let's see. She is going to. No, she can't do that again. Even though she has a reaction back, she can't use that again. That hits.
Wait, how'd she get her reaction back? She just used it.
It's her turn now.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, sorry. Did mine hit or no?
Yours does hit, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, no, it's not. 8 damage.
8 damage. And she stopped in her tracks.
Sentinel
She was
bitch.
down.
Oh, you got Sentinel? Oh my god.
Who else? Myra, yours hit. Ray, yours missed. So Myra, roll damage. And sneak attack. Wait, no. Delay that. You wouldn't have gotten it because of Sentinel. So.
Ignore that.
Okay, so that was her movement. So that sucks. She's gonna fucking go at you, Derek. Claw, 24 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And that's a 14 on the second one.
Misses.
Okay, so the claw. 17 points of slashing damage. And sending another big ass black feather at you. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Eleven points of necrotic damage as the black feather catches you in the neck. And that is her turn. The balls begin floating back. Rune, you're up. Myra on deck.
For my action, I'm gonna pick up Cadell and move away as far as I possibly can in this direction.
Okay, so your movement speed is 30.
Yeah, so,
Okay, so you can move 15.
yeah, with Cadell. I wanna carry him away.
I'll move him 20 and you can move him. You can move yourself right south. Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast. Hold on. Healing Word, because it's a bonus action on Cadell.
Okay.
Fantastic. He heals for 7. And does he wake up?
He does not actually wake up, but he is not technically unconscious.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, that's my turn.
Ready?
Damn it. I needed him to wake up.
Myra, you're up.
Ah, okay.
Oh, did I take bird damage?
You're out of range.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here and dagger.
Attack! Roll to hit.
22.
Hits. Roll. Sneak attack.
Hell yeah. And then bonus dagger.
Ugh.
Oh, 18.
18 hits.
Score.
psychic damage. Ugh.
And that's it for me.
All right, roll me a dex save.
$24.
9 points of piercing damage. Nice save. Ray, you're up.
I will take another attack at her.
All right, roll the hit.
14.
Boy, something about these black feathers seems to be throwing you off. Cannot connect.
And let's see. Yeah, I'll toss a bonus action healing word at Derek. We'll do should we do, yeah, we'll do 3rd level. Oh wait, did I give temp HP to Derek? No. Whoops. I'm gonna start making all of you guys roll for yourselves. So 10 healing and you have 12 temp HP. And then I gave Meyer 13 and I gave Rune 10.
I think, is Rune out of range?
Oh, is she? Oh yeah, she's out of range, never mind.
It's fine. I have 15.
Okay. Roll me a dex save.
Oh wait, let me give myself some.
17,
dex.
17 points of piercing damage from the ravens, and
Okay.
the Votara swings around and points her stave in your direction, and you feel a tug on the inside of your mind. Please make an intelligence saving throw.
12.
G tugs and pulls out of your mind everything about your Twilight Sanctuary.
I knew it. I knew it.
And it drops. You feel a little discombobulated. Oh. Now Haliel's turn. I grow tired of these games. She's just not well equipped for this fight, says the DM, who had complete control over this. That one's a good one. Alright, she reaches out her hand and utters an incantation. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, she can do this. You see this kind of ball of crackling energy appear pretty much at the top of the Votara's head. She fails. Wow, okay. Sorry, that wasn't Ray. You see this crackling energy just take hold, like right in the Votara's head. Seems to throw her off quite a bit, and yeah, her head kind of droops a little bit after that. She's still conscious, but definitely seemed to have an effect. Victors. goes away.
It's so hard to see the stage with all these effects and where everything's going.
So the convictors bat the floating purple orbs even further away. And it's now Cadell's turn. He is eyes closed. Alaric. Going to attempt to extract a memory again. That's a wisdom save for her. Oh, she rolled a 3. Which is a 14 and a failure. So you see a ball float out of the head of the Votarist, seemingly weakened by all of the attacks that you have done and by Haliel's. Ray, this resonates with you, this memory. There's something about it. Derek, you're up. Oh, dex save for him, fail. And it goes through all this temp HP. Yep. Okay.
Good to go.
Good go.
Okay. So, given what just happened to Derek last turn, he feels like he's missing some strength, some resolve behind his strikes, and he can't put his finger on what it is. But he's gonna continue hitting this stupid lady anyway.
Right. Roll to hit with advantage.
17.
17 just hits.
Hey. Uh, 16 damage.
Do you get the divine in there too?
Nope, I am not raging.
That only happens when you rage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with a vanilla attack, how do you want to do this?
What?
What?
Okay, well, she's still tied to the ground, right?
That was so close, guys. Yes.
Well, after Derek's just gonna... Okay, let's make this extra anime. Derek's gonna hold his sword with 2 hands and jump up and stab the stupid Hobag right between her eyes.
Oh.
Anime Derek. Yeah.
With a greatsword.
With a great sword.
Does it go all the way through?
He's not raging, but he's gonna push as hard as he can to try to push it all the way through.
It's Rafella all over again, guys. This happened before. Deja vu.
The white mask cracks and splits. The 2 pieces of it fall onto the floor, shatter like porcelain. The black tears turning into tears of blood, along with a massive head wound. And she collapses to the floor.
As she collapses, and Derek's just gonna before he hits the ground, he's gonna roll out of it. So he doesn't like fucking fall face first into the cement.
Do the thing.
there's the blood splat.
And through heavy breathing, do I? Do I feel the extracted knowledge come back to me or no?
You don't.
I don't. Okay. Derek's gonna look around into a body count, make sure everybody's still up and in good health. Derek would probably only see that Cadell is unconscious.
I'm basically holding him, but he's fine.
Okay.
Over and kind of presses her foot against this thing's body. And then notices the hovering purple orb, or hovering, purplish orb.
I never expected it to be her.
Can you turn off my shiny?
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm too bright.
I'll go over to this memory over here and do the action thing, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll for that?
Since we're not in initiative, you would eventually succeed.
Okay, let's see how long eventually is.
Ooh.
You said wisdom saving throw?
It's just a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom check. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Going up by 1.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
so
we're getting
good. Here
somewhere.
we go. How long has this taken?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yay!
30 seconds. 24 seconds. I can math.
I can't. Don't worry about it. I would have said that's 3 minutes.
So, Ray, as you absorb this purple ball into your head, memories of your parents return. You can see your mother's face clearly in your mind's eye, along with your father's. And all of the happy memories of your childhood with them.
There'll be tears rolling down. He'll probably be on his knees.
Derek's gonna see Ray. Ray, you okay?
Much better now.
What was that, Ray?
The missing piece.
Derek's gonna give Ray a squeeze on the shoulder and pat on the back. So here now.
Alaric steps up. There was something foreign in her mind. I did not know what it was. And if what she said is true, that a fragment of the same memory was in her head, it is gone now. Ulrich just puts his hand on your shoulder, Rune.
I was just staring at the ball.
Stay back. And he reaches out toward it. Convictor, I believe I have all the pieces. Halil nods. Then there's nothing to prevent you from doing your duty. And he nods. Two. Convictors, well done.
What was
Come
that
with
first bit?
me. She looks at the other two guys and says,
Okay.
well done. Says, follow me.
Did we loot her body?
Feel free.
I'm gonna loot the body. Won't somebody with high investigation assist me?
Derek can help you.
Unfortunately, I'm too occupied with
Guidance.
Ulrich.
Guidance.
Myra's busy. It's fine.
Go ahead.
So am I doing this at advantage?
I roll for myself. You can roll for yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 15.
I'm busy tending to Cadell, making sure he's
We
okay.
both got 15. Unless you
Got
got
the
me
30.
So there's not much there. There is the staff that she had and the flaming
I'll take
book.
that. I'll take that, and I'll take a feather or two.
And that's about it.
Real helpful, Derek. Thank you.
No problem. Hey, did you feel her extract a piece of knowledge from you?
Yeah. I don't know what that was about, and I'll cast Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. Does it work?
Like, no. See a little spark of light come, and then it just dims.
Yeah. I guess she. I don't know what the hell she did. Maybe it'll work in the morning. I'll talk with Sanin.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with you?
I don't know, it just feels. Anyway, it just felt odd. Derek glances over at Myra and Alaric. Immediately reverts his eyes because it feels really heavy between them.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Locks eyes with Rune and does a head nod towards the door.
I'm not even paying attention to you two. I'm over here with Cadell. Trying to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
He's still
Well,
breathing.
He's still not awake, though.
No.
Can I put another Cure Wounds into him?
Okay.
Shake him a little bit. Wait, trying to see if he'll wake up. Cadell?
He kind of, when you shake him, he kind of makes a murmur, like a.
Okay, he's not waking up. I'll pick him up and I'm gonna
Make a
carry
medicine
him.
check. Make a medicine
Make
check.
medicine check. Okay. He makes a murmur. Oh, stop it!
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell, but he definitely seems to be stable, and maybe just needs extra time to recover.
I will pick him up and start making my way out.
Alrighty. Were you leaving, Ray?
Yeah, I already left.
Okay. Alrighty. Ulrich looks at you, Myra. Time is nigh.
So this is it? Is it gonna be painless for you, or are you in pain right now?
Physical pain. And yes, it will be painless.
Well,
Kinda reaches into a pocket and pulls out a very, very small circular object.
what is that?
The end of the memory. The end of me. He holds it up to his lips. Puts it in his mouth. And you're just gonna see him move his head a little bit. And the muscular reaction in the neck, indicative of someone swallowing. And then he kneels.
As he's kneeling, I'm gonna reactionary give him a kiss on the lips and just say, maybe another life. Things will be different between us.
Say that, his eyes widen in surprise. And he falls limp onto the floor.
I just have his head in my lap, and well, not his head, I have him like partially in my lap, and I just hold him tightly, and I just cry. And I'll just say, I fucking hated you, but at the same time, I loved you. And that'll be it. And I'll just continue crying and just holding him.
All right. I think that is where we'll end tonight's session.
We did it. We ended the memory, guys.
God damn it, but you made me cry!
You made you cry.
Ah,
It's a good day for rain.
yeah, it's raining.
Right? Yeah. It's a little wet in here?
Giggity.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. I also can't talk normal anymore because I can't breathe. Aw, there's credits.
There's Quidditch?
Credits.
Oh, credits. Those are the NPCs.
Poor Cadwig.
Aw, Zipperberg! I miss him.
Me too.
Oh, look, it's normal Cadell before his eyes glowed.
I don't see any.
And there's
images.
glory to that
I
now.
don't see any. Images. What?
Zoom out.
I'm zooming all the way out.
Reload? Oh, look, there's Dougal. He doesn't look like I remember him, though. He has to have a horn missing. There he goes.
Wolfie.
Brenta. I forgot about her. Oh, Kuto! There he is.
Morgil.
Hey, there's Rafella, the other one who got stabbed in the face. I don't remember Rexia. Oh, right, the fortune teller. I just gotta say, Blair is hotter than Morwood.
Nelson.
Our favorite kitty cat.
Wah.
Oh, Old
Old
Swanson,
Swanson.
he just showed up now. Oh, Lucent. Valas. Rydelia. Oh, is that your mom?
Good thing you remember them now.
Mommy. Daddy.
And Daddy.
Bro, bro.
Pro.
And
Aww.
no, it's us. That's us. Aw.
Yeah.
We did it. We ended the memory.
I'm so sad now. That
Yeah,
was
totally.
beautiful.
Yay. We did it.
Derek is now a less angry person.
Fill in the blank.
What was that?
The Adventures of Fill in the blank.
Huh? Huh?
Zoom out.
Oh. Fill in the blank.
I love it. And I love how there's Wolf. And I love how he transformed for me and Ruth.
Is this one me? Is this one me?
There's the
'Cause
one
I
with the
got a
staff.
And this one's got daggers, so that one's gotta be you. Which one of these is Derek and which one's Ice? Or not Ice, right?
Take your pick.
Oh god.
The guy in the middle's bigger, so I assume that
Okay,
one's Derek.
I have a complaint. I don't have a tail. I have a
That was our
complaint.
tail.
Yeah, we don't have tails.
I forgot
We have
the tail
horns. We're
of the
horny,
bitch.
but we don't have tails.
We use our tails for whips.
Mans couldn't even be bothered to write a proper prompt for
Look.
Midjourney.
Oh, as if it would even get close.
I know.
right?
He showed me some of the other ones. They were pretty exquisite, I gotta say.
So I still remember you posted the image, the one where was it this but more realistic, and they put the fish head in a bowl.
Here. This is what one of them was.
Ah, what the hell?
Look at that bitch's face.
Jesus.
Lord.
It's fantastic. Well, I can't breathe, so I think I'm gonna go. But that was great, and I can't wait to play again.
Yeah, we'll actually get to downtime.
For the adventures of fill in the blank.
That's right.
Yeah.
Can't
That is
believe I cried.
going to be the
Face
name of
Slayers
my
or
next
something.
stream. Hey, we already kind of came up with a name. Didn't we come up with a name? In Memoria or something like that? I don't know. It was Ryu who came up with it. He'll remember.
Think he's watching the stream.
Probably 30 seconds from now he'll respond.
They sucked his brains out.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed so that I don't
Alrighty.
die.
See you. Thank you, everybody.
See you. Thank you.
I can't sleep after that. God dang it.
Hey, buddy. Be with you soon.